Okay, hello, good afternoon, everyone. A wonderful Saturday afternoon at that. Hope you're all doing well so far. Fractured Filter, ready to play some more Batman. Hope you all are ready for it too. Oh, let me, hang on. Let me make sure on something here. Let me just go to one part. So keep that music going, but we don't have to show it on there. There we go. Should I move the camera? Put me back up here, because I had myself in that bottom corner mainly because of World of Warcraft, just so it didn't block certain, like, the names and stuff. Okay, here we go. That should do the trick. Alrighty. Get this party started.
Guess you wouldn't be called Brainiac if you didn't enjoy a little puzzle solving.
I guess that's true. I kind of remember what's going on, but not really. But here we go. Ah, that's why it automatically bumped me into the outfit. Whee! Okay, honestly, I expected myself to fall in and get myself a little bit electrocuted. No, all right. No, stop it. No. Well, that wasn't nice. What the? Oh, for God's sakes. Oh. You. No! What? I made it that time! Are you kidding me right now? I made it perfect! You know, I don't want to say it, but somehow this is the black man's fault. No, not the sonar. Okay, that was just stupid and silly. And all of the things. That should not have happened like that. What? Why was Robin freaking out there? Oh, we need Batman there. And I need to make back up those coins that I just lost. I don't think you own the rights to lasers, dude. But I mean, you was and everything, so. Oh boy. I am just breaking everything, aren't I? Breaking the law, do. Fish. All right, that really makes it awkward trying to collect some of these guys down here now. Yes, he big brained to push the lasers. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go.
Good go. Let's get after Brainiac.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't, Joker.
You're under my control now.
I'm an android, remember?
No.
Work on me. But I have my own version of mind control.
Oh, nose.
Must be the helmet.
Good boy, Robin.
For you, the end comes now. My 12th level intellect is too much for any of Earth's heroes.
Guys, not again. How is Brainiac mind controlling them?
You meaningless fool. Your physical form shall be deleted.
Delete. I'm a hero.
Human beings repulse me.
You know, if human beings repulse you so much, why are you even bothering with them then? Why not just fuck off?
Have absolutely no idea.
Grundy smash! Ruh-roh. Things are not looking good for Brainiac.
This was unforeseen.
Things are going haywire. They're going bonkers.
Where'd they go? Is Green Lantern dead? That explosion killed him?
We don't know he's dead.
That'd be a shame. He's so handsome and sweet.
I'm really afraid that might happen to us.
Come on, guys. We'll make it. No problem.
What is going on here?
What the heck is going on? Oh no! Look! Superman is falling!
Not again.
Oh no. Poor Superman.
Okay, something is definitely wrong with everybody.
When they were hit by the lights of the different lanterns, it amplified the ray's dominant emotion. Robin, take command. I've got to go get Superman.
Wait, you want to leave me in charge?
You see anybody else up to the job? If Superman falls into a miniaturized city, there's no telling how many will get hurt. Get this ship on the ground. Wonder Woman, you're with me. Flash, close the gap after me.
Only if I can keep this stuff when we're done.
Sure. Whatever. Superman's still unconscious. Let's get after him.
How could I let this happen? Ah, it makes me so mad.
Oh boy.
Catch him in time. It's so annoying.
Don't give up, Wonder Woman. We've almost got him.
Get over here. Oh.
Okay, so you guys heard? I'm in charge.
You heard. He said it.
On the agenda? Somebody know how to fly this thing?
I'd love to give it a go.
Oh boy.
Thanks. Anybody else know how to fly it?
If I wasn't terrified of catching a virus, I could link up with the ship.
You'll be fine. Give it a shot.
Yes. Boy Blunder is right. Weird.
Boy, Blunder's right. Oh no.
No bonds can hold a Thanagarian warrior.
Yay! I'm a hero. I'm sorry, Mr. West. I did not see you.
I've lost control of the White House. Heading directly for it. The moon. It is a relief to see you, Green Lantern of Sector 2A. Al, what happened to you?
Long story. The explosion blew me all the way back to Oa. Where is everybody?
That is also a long story. We need to locate.
We've all got some long stories, okay? Out of order? Most non-triumphant, dude. What's this? Ah. Never mind, I don't need that right now. I'm gonna try something just really quick here. Just to see if I just want to see if maybe switching this around will kind of help with a few things. Oh, what do we got here? Breaking bats. Pursuers in the sewers. You're up against it. So the mission selection here. There we go.
Where should we land? Gotham City, I guess. And what if I hit something?
Well, thank you, Grundy, for believing in him.
I hope Superman is all right. I'm so worried about him.
I'm sure he's fine. That lovely Batman will save him.
Never thought I'd say this, but I liked you guys better before.
What?
Of course, he had to build it into a bat.
What happened?
I had to save you again.
You mean after I saved the Earth?
Whatever. Let's go.
Whatever.
Eiffel Tower doesn't look quite right.
It's fine. Come on.
There, that's better.
I said I think we should go.
Show off.
Now, I will have to be content with your cities. Trinity of pathetic superfools. You're only delaying the inevitable.
The inevitable.
The inevitable's our specialty.
Je suis Batman.
Wait, what's going on here? Why are we like bigger than everything? Oh, there we go. Motherfucker! Why do I not remember anything about Brainiac miniaturizing things? I'm Batzilla. No, this side I'm probably more like Gorgo. Oh, you have plenty of time for this, Batman. It's like the whole purpose of the game. Oh no!
Finest heroes are still no match for Brainiac.
Careful. It looks like that shrink ray has a reverse mode. Come on, Batman. Don't you have a suit that goes underwater or something?
Don't need any lip from you, Wonder Woman. What do we have here? Ah, my last suit.
Okay, enough with the fashion show. Get in that river and look around already.
She's turned very angry. Like, angrier for normal for Wonder Woman. Whee! Hello, Holiday Punch over on this Twitch side. How are you doing today? Yep, Scuba Batman. As you said, Scuba Man. Hello, Balliand on Rumble. How's it going? Thing is Wonder Woman on her time of the month or something? Bitch mode activated. I thought the same thing, but apparently it just has to do with the heightened emotions that got shot from the lantern rings that all hit some of the one that didn't hit all of them, but it hit some of them. And Wonder Woman was one of them, and she apparently got bitch mode activated. She gone turbo hobag. So whichever red lantern ring is for rage, I'm guessing the red one, she got a dose of that. I got trunketed. Kaboom, y'all. Kaboom. So much stuff to break. Whoa!
Hey, we were in that restaurant earlier.
Yeah. Oh, knock it off.
Still persist?
Of course.
Bravery with outright foolishness.
Ah! Enter me! I'm just a tiny boy. Oh! Well, at least I spawned like right on top of my ship. Oh!
faster than the train, right?
Well, you should know, Soups. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, let me jump the rails. No. No. Leave me alone. Aha! Bring it on, henchman! Haha! Just barely got him. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Settle down, Superman. We need to figure out a way to take down Brainiac.
Ow! My bad. I thought I had the right one. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oops, not that one. Sensor suit. Hey, Backseater, how's it going? Saying pretty soon I'm going to be jumping into the Lando Calrissian Adventures trilogy. Thoughts on them? I have not gone through those ones at all. In fact, I didn't even know he had his own trilogy of books. That makes sense. I just didn't know about them. It's been a while since I've taken a look at the list of expanded universe books for Star Wars. Right now, I've been listening to. My brother and I went through the Thrawn trilogy, which I've already listened to. The Thrawn duology. I listened to we just got through Outbound Flight, which I'm glad it's been unabridged, but at the same time they had Mark Thompson reflect more of new Thrawn instead of the Thrawn that he originally did, which had a deeper, more kind of voice of kind of not menace but definitely more command. And now he just sounds like he's a drunk old man with dentures, so he has kind of like that weird lisp. And right now, hang on, let me look, we are on bringing it up right now, my Audible. I've just been using like my little free tokens that I have. Survivor's Quest. That's the one we are on right now. And so far I've been enjoying it. And I was kind of like glad that we kind of went in this weird order of bouncing through the Thrawn trilogy and duology, and then all the way back to Outbound Flight, and now to Survivor's Quest, because otherwise we might have been really out of the loop on context for certain things, that's for sure. So far it's been good. I've been enjoying it. Back to you saying I despise what Disney has done with Thrawn, but I do like Lars Mikkelsen's as Thrawn, which sucks all the more. He's being wasted on phony Filoni slop. Like I said, like his voice portrayal for Thrawn just feels
really that much more important than rescuing me.
Yes, damn it. Like the book Thrawn, Mark Thompson's original voice for Thrawn, this was so much better. Like it had that command, had the menace when it needed to, the more also like kind of that also kind of subdued, calm. It's like a calm menace too. I don't know. Like I have no care for the Mikkelsen, really. Like it's not bad, but like especially with Mark Thompson doing the basically imitation. Like my brother and I were just like laughing that it just sounds like he's drunk and he's like just got those fresh set of like new dentures in for his teeth. So he kind of, it's kind of like a weird, I don't want to say speech impediment, but like it's more maybe more like a lisp. Because if you ever remember like seeing if you ever saw Jar Jar Abrams's Star Trek, the first movie, and Leonard Nimoy being in it, he kind of had, because it was like he got a new set of teeth, he kind of had an odd way of speaking. What? Wait, why can't I help Adam West? What do I have to do here? What do I have to freaking do? Backseater says all of those books are pretty much the Thrawn saga. Yeah, I've kind of gotten that. To me though, I feel like they've kind of made some holes there with it though. Especially with Outbound Flight, and then just how much George Cardass was I don't want to say influential to Thrawn, but certainly had a pretty big place. And that the fact that then Cardass was supposed to basically create an information network, and Thrawn doesn't use it at all when he makes his return to the known galaxy, because you can't tell me Thrawn would forget about somebody like George Cardass, and the fact that he needs that whole system. And that, you know, even I think the Chiss,
Once again,
I forgot the planet's name though, but the Imperial Grand Admiral that found Thrawn and all that, like, you can't tell me like that wasn't also a viable resource. If it feels like some holes. It feels like some holes in the bit of the storytelling there. I could be off kilter, but you know, it's just like between Cardass and his information network and everything, and then even that, you know, they had, I know like the one set of Imperials with the Chiss, they had a 10-year plan or whatever after Thrawn first appeared back in space and clone, I don't know, it just Backseater says, after I'm done reviewing the Lando Adventures, I'm going to be reviewing both the Thrawn trilogy and Jedi Prince novels simultaneously. Oh, that should be fun. So I'll be going back and forth from the highs and lows of the EU. I'm not familiar with the Jedi Prince novels.
Hello. Isn't anyone gonna save me?
I'm trying, Adam West. I'm trying, but I can't seem to. I don't know what I need to do to save you. No, not. Well, that just seemed grossly unnecessary. Let's see here. Electricity suit or spacesuit, sensor suit. Bert Teller, was it? Oh, Voss Park, who found Thrawn? I think it was. Now I'm curious. Let's see here. Yeah, you're right, Backseater. It was Voss Park. When Thrawn had basically gone full native. Backseater says, also, me and my mom are binging Monday Night Raw episodes from '93. Nice, there you go. It was a while ago when WWE still had their network, and I was going through, my brother and I were binge watching WCW Monday Night Nitro, and we were going through all of it, and man, it brought back some memories, and I was like, man, this was so much fun. I personally didn't like it when they went to the 3-hour format, but like it kind of some of it was kind of just dragged. But man, it was fun going through that, because we were then going to, once we got to a certain point with Nitro, we were gonna switch over and then start basically early Monday the WWF Raw episode, Monday Raw, but we just never got around to it. And now I don't know how best to go about trying to watch those old episodes. Because I'd love to go other than like going through, if you've ever found the channel Wrestling Bio on YouTube, he had his whole Reliving the War series, and he would go through both the Raw and Nitro episodes, and that was pretty cool. He did the whole Monday Night Wars up until WWF bought them out, and that was pretty cool. If you ever want to, I'd definitely recommend checking out his channel for those. Those were, like I said, those were pretty cool. Plus, he's done like other. He's gone through. Oh God, what was that show Hogan did where they basically have like their own Knight Rider sort of vehicle, but it's a boat. Thunder in Paradise, I think is what it was called. That was, so he's even like reviewed some of those old episodes of that show. I was like, oh my God, this is taking me freaking back. And he's also reviewed like some of the old games and stuff like that too. So like if you're into wrestling and everything, that's a great channel for it. The guy does a great job. Hey, Spartacus, how's it going, buddy? Saying Jedi Prince is a series that is just barely considered C canon, more so S canon, so infinities. A lot of stories were abandoned, ignored, or retconned. Interesting. The Irish guy, yeah, I'm subbed to him, says Backseater. I think maybe he's Irish. I don't know. He sounds more like just like an Englishman, but he could be Irish. I don't know. Backseater of Thunder in Paradise. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Spartacus says in some later material, it was hinted that Jedi Prince was a bedtime story Leia told to the Solo children. Oh, See, that's not not a bad way of kind of still kind of keeping it part of the continuity, but it's not like proper canon or anything. But I kind of like that. That's kind of a neat idea. Backseater says, but during our rewatch, there's so many trash gimmicks. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of it was like like plumbers and everyday kind of job sort of gimmicks and just a lot of general silly shit. Damn, Wonder Woman just used Superman as a freaking weapon.
Funny. I thought it'd be bigger.
Haven't you learned by now? There is no stopping me.
Then I guess you haven't learned that we don't give up so easily.
It is useless to resist. The Earth and its cities will be mine.
You can't attack him in this form. There's gotta be another way.
But he said what,
Shrink
93?
ray back towards it.
I think Brainiac deserves a taste of his own.
95. So you should at least though have people like, I think, yeah, there should be like Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Razor Ramon. So at least some entertaining stuff in between all the schlocky gimmicks and stuff. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Backseater saying for every Razor Ramon, Bret Hart, Doink, and Lex Luger, you've got Atom Bomb, Erwin R. Shyster, Rick the Model Martel, Men on a Mission, Bastion Booger, oh yes, and Ludwig Borga, just to name a few. That's fair. That's true. That's true. But I mean, you know, like it is. Nobody's got perfect gimmicks, right? There's no, not every product got like the continuously, you know, nothing but, you know, solid gimmicks and stuff like that. Everybody's gonna have a stinker every now and then. But I mean, what a time too is like they're also like kind of just still trying to figure out more shit to kind of keep things going. But as you say, for every Spartacus says it introduced a mutant son of Palpatine who had a son of his own, Ken, who was the Jedi Prince who found Vader's lost glove, found a Jedi city on Yavin 4, and a number of other things. Interesting. Backseater saying, all right, Fracture, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna peace out and keep on the lookout for more of my reviews of the original Marvel comic series. Well, good luck on getting through the Thrawn series and stuff like that, and thanks for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great Saturday. I just need one more. There it is. Aha! Oh shit, I never did figure out how I could save Adam West. Damn. Oh, come on, just let me hurry up and become a true hero. That sucks. I can't even get into that place for anything I do destroy. Oh, there we go. I'm almost there. I can feel it. Oh, come on. Look how fast I go!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Quickly. We won't have long before
Wasn't it?
recovers.
It's a series that wasn't that popular. Yeah, I know. Almost has not quite got it. I get it. I get it.
That showed him. Let's finish this metal monster.
This metal menace.
Such pitiful creatures! You're not worthy of facing Brainiac!
Gimme, 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 gimme. Ha! No, wait, what? Something happened there.
No! You dare to attack Brainiac? How is this possible?
Because we really are the best.
It's already too late! Your planet belongs to me now!
This fight ain't over yet, Brainiac. True hero!
I am Brainiac. I am not programmed to fail.
Oh, crap. Spartacus pointing out that I was missing the blue studs on top of the first tower that Brainiac was on. God dang it.
Computer, identify. This time, I won't let you stop me.
I don't think you have a choice, Brainiac. I'm gonna stop you one way or another. Whether you like it or not, boy. I'm sorry, Adam West. I wanted to save you. I just didn't see how I could.
Oh, you're back online. Good. We need to locate Brainiac. Can you help from up there?
I asked around about this.
Oh, that's right, Conan O'Brien.
Given was the big computery ball thing that lets you select levels. Sketchy, huh? I was thinking of getting one myself, putting it next to.
Sparker says, and as usual, the Europeans will find some way to blame us Americans for their cities being stolen. How'd you know? Ah! It's almost like they have a pattern of doing certain things. Gotta be careful of that pattern recognition. Get you in trouble. Yahoo! Aww. Oh, Legotron, yeah. I think when I first played and was doing this, it reminded me also of in a revival series of Johnny Quest. They had the whole Tron thing too. I beat him up.
Brainiac is heading for Gotham, Batman.
Right.
It's mine. This one. Ooh, this one. Flash, you probably want to put those back. Okay.
Flash has become a kleptomaniac.
Where are all the poor people?
They're probably hiding inside. Afraid we're gonna stomp them.
Oh, I love you guys.
Look, it's Brainiac.
It's a giant skull! Ah! I cannot get away from them! Attack my minions! Attack!
You're not gonna turn evil on me, right, Luthor?
Of course not. How could I not help someone who's been filled with so much fear?
Okay. In that case, help me stop Brainiac. Please.
Please will only get you so far. Valiant saying Flash is gonna turn a couple of shades darker if he keeps taking other people's stuff. Oh no. Are you saying he's gonna become a percentile, a certain 13 percentile? Spartacus had said Disney never knew how to handle Tron. Got close with the animated series that they then canceled. Oh god. Imagine my shock. Hey, get off of me. But yeah, if Flash ain't careful, he's gonna be entering the same percentile as a Cyborg here.
That was louder than I thought it was gonna be.
Indeed, and committing 50% of the crimes. Yep, exactly right. What the? What did I smack into? Oh, was it the... Did that guy hit me or something? He just keeps dropping people off. Alright, I just feel like he's just gonna send endless and endless amounts. Not the giant. Not the spacesuit, apparently. Ah. Oh, god dang it. Oh, that's what that was for. You son of a bitch.
I wouldn't want it lying around in my city. We should clean it up.
Yeah, we could make something to fight Brainiac, but I'm not sure. Don't listen to me.
Oh. I'm so confused. I could have sworn I was supposed to be allowed to clean up the... Oh, for God's sakes. I am so confused. You futtermucker! Apparently he needed some help. Oh. I mistook what I was supposed to be. For some reason, I thought it was like cleaning up the hazardous waste. My bad. Is there any other debris that I have neglected? There we are.
Should throw this at Brainiac's ship. But I wouldn't like that if it happened to me.
We've got to throw it at Brainiac, but what if I miss?
Oh, good God, you lot.
We got him. Does he look mad at us?
Oh, I do hope he's all right. Let's send him a present to say we're sorry.
I do love a good carnival. The games, the rides. Oh, there's so much fun.
Look at it go! Okay, I definitely see where that could have been funny with like a fellow team member, a co-op player, as it were, to have shot the thing to dunk you in the water. That could have been pretty funny. right in the back, too. Jeez. We need the boy Blunder. Oh, then I'm supposed to shoot them. Of course. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, I already got that one. I thought I didn't hit it. Just need one more. Ow, dickhead. Okay, if he's tiny and I'm not, I should be allowed to like step on him. Oh. Decoy suit, electricity, flower suit, sphere suit. There we go. See what happens. Oh, fuck. I had to check. Huh. But it's still telling me to use the fat suit. Oh no, that's just telling because I get close to that. Would you guys piss off? Ah. Yeah, I've already done the shit out of that, so... No, stop. Stop going in there. Okay, it just keeps wanting to put me in there. What the hell am I missing? I like that it doesn't take the coins away when I friendly fire. Decoy, flower suit. I didn't hit B. I didn't trying to figure this out. Felt like I got interrupted too when I was doing this. Ugh. Well, like I tried to. So oh, there we go. See, when I first was like, I was trying to use this at first with the flash, and I thought that was the way to get up there, and then I didn't realize that he could just do the parkour stuff for some reason. Cause I knew it wasn't Joker, but I thought like you had to maybe use the bouncy ball, but it was like nothing was working with that. So thank you for pointing that out, Spartacus. I appreciate it. It should have been simple, but as we know, I tend to get very fouled up with this stuff. Oh, god dang it. I kept getting like distracted by the telling me to press Y and stuff, so but it's my own fault. I should have realized.
We'll meet again. Oh, why do I suddenly love the name Ferris?
I wanted a Ferris wheel, but I'll build something even better.
Look at them go!
Let's give Brainiac a closer look at our lovely roller coaster.
Use my roll. Mine, mine, mine.
Oh, lovely.
Look at them go!
At least what's left of it.
How come you got to press the button to stop Brainiac? I wanted to press it.
Grundy, hope this all work out for best.
Stop being so optimistic, Grundy. Can't be my bad girl image.
Cheetah, we need Grundy's optimism. Now more than ever. I bet there's something in those botanical gardens.
Right. Just need to get that giant plant out of it. Let's find the root.
Solomon Grundy hopes that route not far away.
Spartacus says, sure, he performs haste, but he only had last 3 seconds. Oh no. Man, wherever Poison Ivy happens to be, she's gonna be pissed if she comes back. And sees all of our plants destroyed. We are screwed. Spartacus, just be careful to not to kiss any redheads. Yeah, it seems so. Never know if she's gonna be some plant-obsessed weirdo with a poisonous kiss. Adam West!
This situation is most unpleasant, to say the least.
Grundy, get him! Aw, what? What the hell, man? Okay, that's kind of funny. He shrinks Grundy and he's like basically normal size. Oh, Robin, you're up. Spartacus says, though, if I remember, Iris Flash's girl is a redhead. As I recall, yes, the actual Iris is a redhead. I mean, hashtag not all redheads are bad, you know. Not all of them are poisonous plant women out to kill you.
No.
Seriously, how am I supposed to save him? Ha! Couldn't shrink me while I was on the ladder, could you, bitch? No, I think you're right though. And Barbara Gordon is a redhead. That is true. I forgot about her. But I believe the original Iris is a redhead. Because that's like been because of the CW Flash series. I think she's part of the list of race swapped redheads. Although, didn't they also do it in the comics too? Eventually, like with one of the new revivals. Yeah. I realize that now. Sparker says, I remember in the Batman animated series that came out after the DCAU finished with Justice League Unlimited, they made Barbara Gordon and Pamela Ivy were best friends, and Pamela Ivy an eco-terrorist. Well, that makes sense for her, right?
You haven't noticed any strange looking people around here, have you?
Grundy, can you find anything to use against Brainiac?
call that hoping work, Grundy.
I call it luck.
Bam!
Come on out, Brainiac! I'll take them all on! I'll save a few. It's the real Brainiac! He's getting away!
A little snothead. How's all? Hey, Batman, I'm here. I'm here.
Add to my collection from other worlds.
You need to act quickly.
Quickly? That's my specialty. Mine. No one else can act quickly except for me.
Ah! We can create more of them. Oh. Probably not a bad idea to save, though. It's been a hot minute. Hey, Sergey, how's it going, dude? Saying, yo, I wanted to let you know that YouTube keeps lagging, dude. I think it should be stopping now, because I see that I'm in the back in the green, and even my dropped frames is at 0. So maybe it's just a hiccup for a moment, and hopefully it should be back up and running. But I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, what the? Okay, so just a mere touch of the tentacles is disastrous. Ay, ay, ay. Sonar suit, space suit. No. Spartacus saying YouTube is trying to sabotage your stream. You're too entertaining. Yeah, right. Don't lie to me. But thank you, Sparta. Black Timon, how are you, sir? And the J Hitman saying, finally, Lego Batman. Indeed, indeed. Spartacus says, what did you think about the new thing Sony is pulling? It sounds about right for Sony. I did find it rather funny that it's basically what Microsoft was talking about doing with the Xbox One back in the day. Now it has been allegedly discovered that they are aware of the situation and will try and work on it, quote unquote. But I honestly, to me, this is exactly what the sort of shit that they want to do. They want to implement a further push for less ownership over digital items. The curious thing will be too, though, is if the whole thing with stop killing games starts going through more. That would really put a kibosh on stuff like that. But for now, it's apparently it was a bug, quote unquote, a bug with some update for the PlayStation 4 and stuff like that. That's also on the 5, I guess. That's showing this weird time limit on digital games. So for right now, it like I said, I saw the account that usually checks for games that are able to be played online and stuff, like offline, online, and all that sort of stuff. Like that's where the whole it's a bug in the system that they need to work out and correct. But for right now, it's that's the alleged situation of it. Hitman asking, are you ready to start reviewing Maul? I don't know. Have you started watching it? And have we actually... You haven't been getting back to me! There we go. They're acting like graboids now. Spartacus says, stop killing games is an actual piece of legislation I agree with. One thing I'll say other nations do a bit better is laws to protect consumers. Yeah. And allegedly there's a bill in California that's going to be trying to push for the stop killing games. We'll see. I'm always iffy when it comes to our governmental shit getting involved in stuff like this. And like it is, I understand anybody's hesitance of government overreach or anything of the sort. I get it. And trust me, I'm very iffy. But, if it won't be smooth sailing out the gate. It'll take some fine tuning. Hopefully it can be done. But like it is, we even see people simp for things even like what Sony's doing, and going, well, why would you ever disconnect your internet from your PlayStation or anything like that? So unfortunately, it's going to be an uphill battle because for some ungodly reason, there will always be retards wanting to protect these big corporations. Why? I don't know. But they exist and they are retarded. Oh, fuck you! Ah, you motherfucker!
My turn. It's all about me now.
No, Sergey, not just the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. For this whole PlayStation thing of the countdown timer for your digital games, I even saw people in the comments of that talking about why would you ever turn off your why would you ever, disconnect your internet from your PlayStation or whatever. So it's not just for even the games. It's for it was for the console itself or for the Sony ponies. Just did check your com badge. You didn't. When did you go on vacation? You goof. Spartacus says the only time I'd be okay with government getting involved is to protect consumers and prevent monopolies, conglomerates, to keep economic competition going and make better deals for consumers. I'm all for that. It's just unfortunately human beings being human beings, and there's you always got to make sure, you always gotta unfortunately you have to really make sure all the T's are crossed, I's are dotted in the proper ways to make sure that not too many shenanigans are being pulled, because it's a tough one sometimes. But I'm with you, dude. But if the Bills have pork, then yeah, that needs to be questioned. But Heaven says, yeah, that's weird. Spartacus says, Ubisoft came out saying that if you want access to their servers, you need to give them access to your location info. That's another one that's cropped up. Yeah. I got that email as well from Ubisoft. I'm like, excuse me? And like I said in the comments section, because somebody was trying to act like Valve Steam isn't DRM. Let's face it, right now for gaming, if you want your game to actually be able to be disconnected from the internet, not have to use it and everything, GOG, Good Old Games, is the only place you're gonna be able to go for that sort of thing. Sadly, there isn't a company that's gonna protect you in that way and allow you the freedom to have a game installed and play offline and everything. Because even Steam, you still have to technically be connected to play online to play your game. Because the offline mode doesn't always want to work as intended. Hitman says, which is worse, the government overreach or having Sweet Baby Inc. running it? Just basically exchanging one hand to slavery for another. It's it's damned if you do, damned if you don't in that instance. But last I was kind of understanding too, Sweet Baby's kind of gone is basically dismantling slowly but surely. So I can say I don't care, Hitman. He's like, who's excited for the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? I can't say I am.
Watch where you're walking. There's 22 million people.
Brainiac channeled our power rings through some kind of crystal.
Wait, I have a piece of it. That looks sharp. It's gonna be too Oh, you any good. Take it easy, lady.
Be a lot easier if they didn't give into emotions, huh, Robin?
Pretty sure grumpiness is an emotion.
If we had a full-size crystal and the power of the lanterns, we could restore the Earth.
I can use the crystals at my Fortress of Solitude to try to create a duplicate.
Love him.
We still need the power of the other rings. Any idea where the other lanterns are?
The explosion sent me back to Oa, home of the source of my power. I'm guessing they were thrown back to the source planets of their power rings too.
Blue, Indigo, and Violet shouldn't be any trouble.
How are you gonna get villains like Sinestro, Atrocitus, and Larfleeze to help?
Maybe we don't need to ask. If we could get a hold of their power batteries, the energy contained within should be enough.
How would we even get close to them?
It has a plan, damn it.
I'm not sure this worked out right.
I don't think so either. This outfit
Oh God!
Green Lantern will take you as our prisoner, training you to your enemies. Once we're close enough, we'll create a distraction so you can grab the power line.
Bucky, come to help!
He's pretty strong.
And smart also!
They're bringing him.
Why did Luther get? Why is he the cross-dressing one? And yes, lovey-dovey Joker is creepy.
I love my new one.
So, probably best if you all come with me to the fortress.
Spartacus says we have corporations today that are far more powerful than any government and are in bed with all the government. I mean, yeah, that's basically where the power is, right? I was going through Curse Farm's Deus Ex review, and yeah, if you wanna see also part of that, because Deus Ex talked about it, and Ross Scott further broke it down with the whole, the way corporations have started to owe less, and what was it? It's like owe less in taxes, but then basically, yeah, have more government overreach, and just by these corporations being able to back certain political candidates, that's how you know who's going to win, by whoever gets the most backing and stuff like that. So it's always interesting. It's a great review. Overrage.
People live here.
Let's not stay long enough to find out.
Hey, this river is full of raspberry jam. Pretty good, too.
The source is over there.
You think this place looks angry enough?
Yeah, Atrocitus and the rest of the Red Lantern Corps aren't exactly into yoga.
Careful, kid. Try not to fall into the red stuff.
Yeah, don't fall into the red stuff.
Looks like it belonged to the Manhunters.
What? Like Martian Manhunter?
No, they were a race of robots created by the Guardians.
History lesson's over. Let's find a way inside.
Yeah. Spartacus saying Citizens United needs to be overturned. I won't pretend to know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oops. Sorry, Batman. Kaboom, y'all. Kaboom. Nope. Oh. I was gonna say back at you, but that's not what I needed to do. Oh, that just figures. I have Batman right here and I can't even... Oh, she could do. Never mind. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna finish that. Spartacus says Citizens United versus FEC was a Supreme Court case that gave corporations the power to donate to the elections of political candidates. Agreed. Yeah, that sort of shit should not be. They should not. That's not kosher. That's not kosher. Well, it is for them, but that is certainly not something that that's a definite. I'd say that's a definite conflict of some interests there. Lighthaven says it looks good, but it's nothing compared to Crimson Desert. That's still a game I have not decided to check out yet. Spartacus clarifies, well, not direct donation, but indirectly. Right. I know. I get what you mean. Light Haven says, "Wait a minute. That Lego skin, though. I also just really realized that Grundy is just a ripoff of Hulk. No, I don't believe so, because Grundy is, for one, forever in that form, and two, can't die. I believe, because I think isn't Grundy, is Solomon Grundy like based off of a folklore thing too, or he's a folklore character? So I don't think he's based off the Hulk. I don't know if Hitman's still in the chat. Maybe he knows. He's my DC guy here. Spartacus also points out and also advocate for them, right? Yeah, Sergey, I don't know. I want to say that's the whole part of the thing with Grundy, because I mean, we've seen both Marvel and DC take up mythological characters for their storylines, so. I'm only guessing because I'm not too too knowledgeable when it comes to DC characters. If Nightmare, he might also know. Hitman says, what was the amazing game Sheefster was playing that started with S that we ripped on? Started with an S and we ripped on it? But Sheefster? I don't know, sir. Balliand says the Lego Grundy minifig was there before the Hulk one, and that older ones had more articulation. Oh, that's good. Inspiration, maybe, yeah. Balliand says Grundy is an undead, Hulk is a mutant. Well, there's that too. Light Evan says, I mean, Marvel ripped off Flash by creating Quicksilver. True. Spartacus says, from what Grok says, Solomon Grundy is based on the 19th century nursery rhyme, the nursery rhyme of Solomon Grundy. Okay, so see, that's what I thought it was something like that. So there you go. It was used to help teach kids the days of the week. See, that was like one thing, wasn't it? Like there was some silly like Batman villains and stuff like that originally. I mean, we have Calendar Man, for God's sakes. Calendar Man. So Hitman also says for DC Comics, Solomon Grundy predates the Hulk by 2 decades. See, that's what I was also trying to I was starting to wonder.
Also, the red power battery feeds on rage. So everyone chill, okay?
But how can I chill when I'm full of red lantern rage? That's so idiotic!
Uh-oh. Are we sure it's lit Red Lantern Rage and just not your time of the month? Amazonian time of the month? I mean, that must especially be brutal. And yes, I'll take any cheap shot I can to bring up a woman's period. Hitman says he debuted in All-American... Crap, I missed it. All-American Comics number 61. Hey, Nightmare, how's it going, dude? Sergey says Grundy just got necrophilia, though. Oh, no. Grundy is a resurrected undead zombie, says Hitman. Well, there you go. Spartacus on the Rumble side saying Solomon Grundy debuted in All-American... Hitman just had that. All-American Comics number 61, 1944, by writer Alfred Bester and artist Paul Reinman. Oh, God. Valiant says, it's fitting Amazonians call the time of the month the Red Rage. Sergey is saying, I'm aware, that's why the necrophilia joke. Hitman shouting, Starfield! Oh, Starfield. He didn't say it was good. He said it was a boring ass game. Sheefster did not rave about Starfield. He just said he played it and he said it was boring. And we properly ripped on it for such. Spartacus says he started out as part of the Green Lantern's Rogues Gallery. Really? For Green Lantern, huh? Alan Scott Green Lantern. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought Green Lantern. Honestly, I was up between like maybe Superman, but mainly I was leaning Batman because of the undead gimmick. Also, I think I remember Grundy appearing in Batman the Animated Series. I could be wrong on that. Sergey, more like Star Fail. Bam! Nightmare woke up late. Damn, dude. You did wake up late. Nightmare says, well, I know Grundy has been used as a Batman villain. Well, yeah, there's always crossover. For his whole undead gimmick and stuff like that, like I fully expected him to be an originally like a Batman villain. Like that's just where my brain went. Grundy smash. Nightmare says, I think Grundy was in Batman the Animated Series. He was in Arkham and Long Halloween or Dark Victory as well. Yeah, I wanted to say animated series, but maybe I was thinking of actually it was Arkham City, I believe he was in. Yeah. Oops. Spartacus says it's because Grundy was killed and dumped into space near Gotham City. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Where you at? Where you at? True hero, let's freaking go. I'm a hero. Sergey asking, oh, Fracture, what did you think of the Clayface trailer? I haven't watched it yet. Speaking of, is Clayface in this game? Not that I've seen yet, no. And I haven't watched the trailer, no. I've seen like screenshots floating around, and I think James used it for referring to another game, but I haven't watched it myself. Hitman says, hey, Major Kira also had Necro. Never mind. Dude, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She just helped turn her boyfriend into a zombie man. With Julian's help, playing Dr. Frankenstein. Dr. Frankenstein.
That did it. I hope this atrocities guy's
Yeah, I don't count it.
Spartacus says, I recall Grundy in Justice League. Okay, I mean, okay, yeah, I'm mainly leaning towards Arkham for my brain going in that direction, but I think I remember that too. Nightmare confirming, yep. So, yeah, he was in the underneath the Penguin's bar, and I think, was he an optional boss fight or was he an actual boss fight? I forget. I think he was a main boss fight. For some reason, I wanted to say he was like an optional one.
Did you hear that? What on earth was it?
Trouble.
Spartacus. Well, we are all doomed. Al Gore said the day after tomorrow will take place in 25 years if you don't give the government and corporations more power and money. Yeah, I seem to remember something like that. Or is that, or is he saying that again? Is there something more recent to that? No, Grundy! Be my shield! Ah! Ow! Yeah! All right, you know what? Sometimes this just feels like cheating. Nightmare saying Grundy is a main fight. Okay, I thought so. Parker says it's because Grundy was needed in Justice League to defeat the eldritch god that hot girls people worshipped. Ah. And Spartacus says Al Gore's doing it again. God damn it, Al Gore! You're just supposed to be out there hunting for Man Bear Pig. Keep hunting for Man Bear Pig. Knock off with your climate scare bullshit. He's so angry.
Grundy, carry Hal over your shoulder.
I want to contribute ideas too. Who are you?
Who am I? You can call me Joker.
I'm Lex Luthor, greatest criminal mind of our time.
Not hero in disguise, right?
And I'm Cheetah.
What do you want?
Oh, it's not what we want, it's what you want. Your enemy, Green Lantern.
That was me. Pulled muscle when I threw him down. What do you want in return?
We want your help conquering Earth.
You think I'd waste my time with a stupid planet like Earth?
We don't want to waste your time. Just put us in charge and then you can go.
I'm going to need something more than just Green Lantern. We should go out to dinner.
I'd rather starve.
You're my kind of...
He likes him Sundar.
Strange. Let me have the lantern when I got angry.
Keep us listening to me.
You know, on second thought, we don't need your help.
What?
It was a joke.
So you were just wasting my time?
A very bad joke.
Yes.
More than normal.
Uh-oh. He was all the rage. I'm sorry, Adam West. I didn't even see him on that map. I was like, is it supposed to be taking that long to load? Need for Greed. Jailhouse Knock. A Blue Hope. Power of Love. let's see. Let's go for the power of love.
Mine. Mine. Sapphires. Mine. Flash, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh God, not the bad feeling about this.
We just wanted to.
What's this? A metal man with no heart? What a loveless horror! Attack, Sapphire!
This was not part of the plan, but we must defend ourselves.
So, they're actually attacking us, right? It's not just me being scared? This fight'll be over.
In a flash.
There. We need to block that portal to stop their attack.
Good idea. One of them could try and steal my mask or something.
Chronicler says, funny video of General Grievous going into pawn shop trying to sell Jedi lightsabers. He says he got him in an estate sale. I saw that floating around, but I never watched it. I should try and find that. I think I saw it on X and it was muted, but I didn't actually like, and I just was like, what the hell? But I didn't watch it through. I probably should. Damn one.
I just can't seem to get a break today.
Where are you, Adam West? I heard you, but I don't see you. Huh. Out of my way, bitch! Oh. Well, that's funny. Like, it has me in the electric suit, but it's not letting me interact with it. Unless I'm just like... There we go. I just needed the juice. Spartaker says, oh god, Ubisoft replaced the female characters in Assassin's Creed Black Flag with ugly fat ones. Shut up, really? I know I saw one of the new, I think it was a new character edition, and it was a female, and she wasn't like some obese ugly woman. I mean, still rape bait in a pirate world, but you know. Nightmare says someone posted about Black Flag in Discord. Yeah. Spartacus says, I've seen pictures of the ladies that you'd hire for fun time. They are chunkier. Oh, too funny.
Hey, Manhunter! Don't leave us here!
Do not fret. I will destroy the power source to lower the force.
I mean, what I still found was amusing as hell was you had the one pirate that was a female, and it was supposed to be acting like some big revelation or whatever when you discover it says she. I'm like, who the fuck couldn't have told you that? It's a blatant clue, huh? Wasn't it? It's blatantly obvious.
Now to find a way inside. Perhaps the energy beam from that statue can help.
Up there! I want a statue! You have a statue! That's the Hall of Justice! That one too!
Maybe once I'm done with this stage, I'll peek in at some of that stuff. All right, Sergey. Get out of here, bitch! I need that electrical charge again. Oh no! There we go. Oh. Luckily, they make it so easy to transform between the different outfits you get, or different power suits and stuff. All right, some of them seem broken. I'm just gonna move on ahead.
Oh, that's huge. Mine.
Caution flash. I doubt that it's unprotected.
Now that's something I should be scared of. Having a pet like that would be awesome. I want one.
That force field. Quick trap.
Trap? Oh no. Game over.
Remain calm, Cypher. We need to find a way to fight that beast.
Hey, Bane of the Shills, how you doing? Saying, what's up? When can we expect a return of Saturday Night Sith? I should probably put out the announcement about things going on soon, if Hitman's still in the chat and can agree to that. We're just kind of waiting for something to go forth because of certain things that have just taken place over time. Blame Hitman. It's all his fault. Why am I suddenly freaking what the fuck? Oh, okay, so it was just blow up the harp.
Man, that was scary.
Oh! Where did this take me? No.
The creature appears to have a weakness for romance.
I hope you're not suggesting we ask it out.
What the hell is going? Oh my god. Oh, hey, oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm noticing some. This place has some really buggy shit going on this place. Oh, that needs Brainiac. My bad. Made quite the noise there. Oh!
said this place wouldn't be scary, Manhunter, and I believed you.
Cyborg, we must try and remain calm and concentrate on the task at hand.
Oh! God dang it. Oh.
Gentlemen, my apologies. Love can be quite a wild emotion to tame.
Greetings, Star Sapphire. I bring word from Hal Jordan. We need your help in reverting the damage done by Brainiac to the planet Earth.
Anything for Hal. Lead the way.
Spartacus, that wasn't nice trying to treat it with a nice romantic dinner just to blow it up in the face. Yeah, I can't say I feel very good about tricking the poor love beast, but you know, I had to do what had to be done. Easy there, fellas. Textbook, quote unquote. Okay, I was gonna say, I was gonna look at the all right, hang on. All right, let me take a look at this and see what was being talked about here. Oh. All right, here's first the General Grievous thing that Spartacus sent to me on Discord. Okay, hang on. Just make sure. Okay. Volume's up. There we go.
All right, let's see what you got. Okay, so these are lightsabers. So, where'd you get them?
Estate sale.
Estate sale.
Is he wrong?
Owners no longer needed them. I've been a collector for many years. It is a great passion of mine. Each lightsaber has a story, a history. There is a certain thrill to the acquisition. It is rewarding.
Right, so this is a pretty big collection. What has you looking to sell them?
I have a lung condition. The Separatist health plan does not cover it.
Oh.
So I must sell my collection.
That's rough, man. How much are you looking to get for them?
100,000 credits.
Look, I'll give you $50 for them.
You fool!
Oh no! Just give him what he wants, man. Give him what he wants. Oh, okay. See, now that's the sort of shit that AI should be meant for. This sort of just like shit posty stuff. Oh God, that was good. That was good. All right, now let's see here. What was some of the... Oh, there you go. Bane of the Shield saying, ironic, I'm about to drop a Grievous comic vid right now. Balland, you fool! On Rumble and invaded with sexy whammons. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Ubisoft just can't help themselves. They not only censored female NPCs in the Black Flag remake, but went out of the way to make them. Oh no. So here's one of them here. Well, of course, Ubisoft just couldn't help themselves. They had to do it. They had to fucking do it, didn't they? They just couldn't leave well enough alone. I mean, I would say it surprises me, but it doesn't. Not with these freaking people. Not with the damn... Well, Ubisoft, are they... I can't remember if they're French or not. Also, for anybody interested, for those that want to know and follow up with the true lore of Star Wars and comics and stuff like that, do check out Bane of the Shills here over on the Rumbles. There you go. Bane of the Shield says, still recover. That out of the way. Go. Still recovering from the CommiTube deplatforming. They may let me create a new channel and give me second chance in August. I plan on poaching more from CommiTube and bringing them over to Rumble. Don't forget Odyssey as well. Rumble, while they are great in a lot of regards, there's still some things that are still like it is. The chat's still censored and stuff like that, and you could say they weren't exactly taking a strong stance when other people were being deplatformed by somebody that was contracted by them in the form of the quartering. So, but you know, everybody has their stance on that. Take it as you will. But like it is, I'm always about keeping those options open if possible. Spartacus says, I guess Disney sent a Grogu bot to Mexico to help promote The Mandalorian and Grogu. Why do I get the feeling the cartel's going to rip that thing off in no time? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Ubi slop. Ubi slop. They just can't help themselves. They just can't. Let's see if there was anything else. Oh, that's, in fact, Spartacus has sent me the little thing about Grogu here. So apparently, yeah, Grogu has officially arrived in Mexico for the Mandalorian and Grogu press tour. I hope somebody rips it off. I really do. I think that'd be the funniest damn thing in the world if somebody ends up freaking just hijacking that stupid thing. That'd be the most hilarious thing in the goddamn world. I hope it happens. Because fuck you, Disney. Panda Shield says, thanks, but I've been dropping unabridged Star Wars audiobooks on my other channel, frontlining the stuff you can't usually get without paying Disney. Very nice, sir. You gotta love that. I suppose I do believe I have your... Hang on. Yeah. Well, I don't know which one you're using more. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Also, don't forget, there is Star Wars Marvel Purist channel. Some of the same content in there. My little custom emojis. But yeah, also have his channel there. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, Bane's Expanded Universe Holocron. I don't think I have that one. There it is. Well, bada boom, bada bing. Follower there. For anybody interested, here you go. So he says audiobooks on Holocron, vids on Purist, and I keep live streams on Bane of the Shills and premiere stuff there just because more followers. There you go. There you have it, folks. Bada boom, bada bang. Alrighty then, let's close that out. Let me just double check on this. Thank you, Spartacus, for sending me the hideous little Grogu Muppet and the hilarious Grievous trying to pawn off the damn lightsabers. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see, gaming news. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. So there we go. All right. I just wanted to just double check on everything just to see. What did Hitman send me here? Oh my God. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, you know what? I gotta add some buttons onto my damn stream deck here. All right, there we go. Bane the Shill's asking, how far along are you on this? For this game, I don't know. I have never played the Lego Batman games, thanks to Sparta Chris. He did gift me the games, so so this is like it's been my first time playing through any of these, so I have no clue like how far in, if I'm close to the end or not. You know what, since we've kind of, let's go for a blue hope. Hey, welcome back, Sarah guy, buddy. Odim.
I'm picking up a distress beacon. It's Saint Walker.
Just in time. So we can take care of some of the Reach dropships.
Not the Reach! Bugs near the diode hub.
There must be something on the body you can target Cyborg.
We're fighting the Reapers!
Saint Walker, this is Martian Manhunter. We have engaged the Reach.
But why would a race of giant blue insects want to attack Odom?
Obviously because the Blue Lanterns have something they want.
The Reach want to steal our central power boundary to consume its energy.
See? I was right.
Taking out the Reach mothership is our greatest chance to succeed.
Thank you. Please be careful and remember.
If you aren't careful, I'll throw you in the fence and I'll leave you there. Sarah, I understood that reference.
but I believe our strategy is working.
Oh, what the hell? Hang on. Never mind. Brother got it. Balian says, could be worse. You could put him in a shuttle that blows up two seconds later. I'll do what I have to. I'll put some little bastard in a shuttle that blows up 2 seconds later. I don't care. I've done it once. I'll do it again. Oh, never mind. All right, sorry about that. Some shenanigans were occurring. Just had to make sure everything was all clear and good to go. Spartacus says, "Oh dear, we may have a second Falklands War coming up between Argentina and the UK, and I think Argentina has a good chance of winning this time." Oh boy.
St. Walker, we have neutralized the mothership.
Manhunt, you're under attack. Help immediately. Did that sound scary to anyone else?
St. Walker, the signal is gone. We must find and assist him now. This is where St. Walker's signal was lost. He should still be close by.
This planet seems nice. Maybe we'll be safe here and not get ambushed.
Oh!
Whoa! If I had arms that big, just think of how much stuff I could carry. Oh man, I don't even want to think about what that tentacle's attached to.
Probably best not to think about it.
Forgive me, my large friend, but we must pass. Oh dear. Perhaps I should have offered it some Chunko's cookies instead.
Did you say you've got cookies? I want cookies!
Huh. Motherfucker!
We did it! Do you think it's really gone? I don't think we should wait to find out. Unless it comes back with presents for us. Okay, that requires some Brainiac.
PB's out of the West. Don't suppose you could lend me a hand?
I seem to be at a loss, Mr. West. I'm sorry. Like any other times, it's kind of like the first few times it was easy to rescue you, but now I'm just sorry. I don't know. No! No! Beat him up! Oh no! I'm creating my own kaiju fights. Oh, come on. You really have to be like so in the right spot for it to. There we go. Spartacus says, here's something that will excite you. Burger King's Mandalorian and Grogu menu coming May 4th. On fake Star Wars Day, of course. Kaijus? Kaiju. I get it. Ah! Kaijus. Yeah. Oh, you.
It's Saint Walker. We have to save him.
He's being held by those magnets. I think I can free him. I still don't see what's in it for us.
Saint Walker, we disabled the Reach mothership, but they're still attacking.
A Scarab Beetle is heading for the Blue Lantern power battery. We have to stop it.
Oh my god. Whoops. Ooh. Neat.
Many thanks, my friends. The Blue Lanterns are indebted. We require your assistance to revert the damage Brainiac caused. I hope I can help.
Oh, lordy. A blue hope. Damn it! Saint Walker. Somebody hit him! Spartacus says Trump is pissing the left off even more by having the infinity pool between the Washington and Lincoln memorials painted blue. American flag, reflection pool. American flag blue. Okay. I mean, at this point, what doesn't set them off, though? What's this? Use free play switches to activate super free play in hub areas. In this mode, swap to any character you've collected by holding Y from the grid. As a extra character with a gadget wheel, select the extra characters icon at the top of the screen. Okay. Okay. Green loom turn?
Maybe I could summon an army of microbes to eat the infection out. Aha! Good timing. Poor Black Canary here appears to have lost her voice. I've been telling her if you're going to do all of that screaming, you need to be snacking on an oyster once in a while. The zinc in them is great for fending off colds, you know? But does she listen? Neptune wept. Still, it's not too late to cure what we couldn't prevent. See if you can find an oyster around here, would you?
Where the hell am I supposed to find an oyster in this place?
I am telling you, Canary, gargling salt water would do you a world of good. Trust me, if there's one thing I know, it's the power of salt water.
Oh, okay.
Space. Infinite and vast and full of stuff.
Unlocked the question. I'm guessing I need to find more. Aha! Kid Flash. Oh, I thought that was Reverse Flash.
Space.
Where's the damn Looney Tune? Oh, there he is. I walked right by him.
Greetings, fellow genuine do-gooder, who absolutely didn't borrow their costume.
Sergey. Hey, it's C-Man.
Lantern. I couldn't help but overhear about your little trip to the Lantern Planet. And, well, let's just say that the real adventure isn't part of the official tour. Help me get this door open and I'll show you what I mean. I promise, once we get this door open, you're in for a world of excitement. Behold, the interplanetary planet teleportation to Planet Room, or whatever it's called. From here, you can take the back door route to any of the Lantern planets you've visited, meaning you can explore the entire planet. Exciting, huh? And if that ain't enough, I hear there's a whole load of these beauties to be found.
Ooh.
Take this one to whet your appetite. See ya up there, hero.
Neat. Fucking Kevin Smith!
Things up a little. Who rolls? These things aren't even condiments.
No, I am not dealing with you. Because next thing I'm gonna know, he's just gonna start blubbering like a 12-year-old girl. Ah! Why do those penguins look like they had sticks of dynamite? But you know what? I'm grateful that they didn't use those sticks of dynamite on me. Sputterker says rumors are going around that Hogwarts Legacy 2 will be announced soon and it will involve Quidditch. I don't know. Like, I'm laughing though that I'm already seeing people that are like, I already pre-ordered 2 additional copies. And it's like from, you know, the people that are against the quote unquote woke crowd and everything. But it's like, guys, you know, J.K. Rowling, she's as paused as you can get. Like, she's all for all the gay and tranny shit. She just is trying to keep it out of the bathrooms in the girls' sports, but she's all for that stuff. I don't get it, because then you're still giving her money. Like, I mean, do the sensible thing and just sail the seas if you really want to try it. Maybe because they Allah Akbar! Sergey says, the last rumor that I heard was that Lost Legacy is gonna have a single player and multiplayer mode, similar to how GTA Online had its own thing. I would play the multiplayer. I mean, with the Hogwarts Legacy though, like, I played the first one. I didn't purchase it, but I played it through means. Thank you, Jack Sparrow. But you know, like they didn't, like, I don't know how you make a game like that based in the school and not fully utilize like this, basically all the rules that are cooked in thanks to the books and stuff like that. And especially with a game like Bully that's out there that had school rules, schedules that you had to follow and stuff like that. Like, how do you not like just kind of, you know, pick from that and go, okay, we'll do this, we'll do some of the stuff that's similar but not enough to get into trouble with Rockstar and everything, but we'll do some things that are similar enough, but then bake in all of the rules that was, you know, that was made up by Rowling for Hogwarts and stuff like that. Like, I don't see how it was so, like, the game itself was so safe, but on top of it, like, it was so stupid that they did not include Quidditch off the bat. Like, how did you not? That's like the whole big school event, you know. That's like, you know, the football games and stuff like that, but for the Wizards. Like, how did you not think to include that? Yeah, I knew what you meant, Sergey. Saying, I liked the game, but I felt that it got too difficult later on. Too difficult? It got easier later on. Especially once you got the Avada Kedavra. You could just, like, start zapping motherfuckers. That was the other thing. Like, there was no consequence for doing any of that stuff. No repercussions when there absolutely should have been. Like, especially, like, you use that thing in front of teachers and stuff like that. Like, you're telling me none of them were like, what are you doing? And then it was like you chain the Avada Kedavra plus like other things, and you became a freaking, like, practically an omnipotent god of death. You were a Shinigami. You even made Death go, oh, I want to be able to do stuff like that. Sergey saying, yeah, I remember a modder changed Hogwarts to be similar to what you're saying. Well, there's that, and I swear, there was supposed to, I want to say that there was probably meant to be romances too. But I think they removed them because when you do some of the missions with the between the different houses and you're interacting with some of the female characters, I get the impression that there was supposed to be some like romance options, but I feel like they removed them. Like, they kind of like trimmed it or cut it or something. Because the way certain dialogue takes place, it's like, it feels like there might have been like branching options at some points. And plus, like, they really, I didn't feel like they did enough to make it feel distinctive that you went into all the different houses that you could. Like, they all felt very samey. There was like some missions here and there, like early on, that were different, and that was good, but it didn't like stretch out through the whole rest of the game. Sergey says, yeah, the Quidditch multiplayer game they released wasn't it. It felt too Fortnite-ish. Oh, God. Spartacus says, would have been fun to have a morality system. Yeah. The thing is that you always, like, morality systems, I'm trying to... I know my brother and I have kind of talked about morality systems, and I forgot if there was a game that we ever discussed that was, like, a little more spot on for having something decent, because otherwise it just kind of comes off a little contrived and unnecessary. And what was I saw recently? Somebody was talking about Mass Effect. Oh, it was one of American Krogan's videos talking about Mass Effect, and he says like it's not a morality system so much as like it basically becomes like a personality system for the way some of the choices are. So that's kind of the other thing, is like it's not like an actual good and evil sort of thing. And then how do you, like, I mean, yes, you I don't know, but yeah, so it's tough to do those sort of systems and actually like follow a strict path of good, a very clear good and evil, because then you have these fucking people that will basically pull the Obi-Wan, oh well, it's evil but from a certain point of view, maybe, because we see how fucking twisted their characters are in any given property nowadays. Spartacus says that's why they opened the game up to community mods. Did they? I didn't hear them like officially do that. So that's, I mean, that's good at least. Well, do you have 15-year-olds with the romances? It's a game. I mean, that's the whole game though. Like I don't see where that's an issue if they're not, I'm not talking like going into full-blown sex scenes or something. I'm just saying, like, it seemed like there might... Wait, yeah! Bully! In Bully, you could romance you could basically romance the female... Some of the female characters of the... So, yeah, like, that was basically, like, 15-year-olds and stuff like that getting to... Jimmy would be making out with... That was how you sometimes... I think that's how he sometimes restored health, too. Was you went to the girls and you got a kiss from them and you'd get, like, your health refilled. But you can romance those characters, so I don't see why Hogwarts Legacy couldn't do it. So you're telling me a game from way back then was able to do it no problem with part of the story and part of the gameplay mechanics, but you couldn't tell me that the Hogwarts Legacy all this time later didn't have nuance enough to do that? I mean, I guess I shouldn't think that they could be able to, considering how retarded everybody is, especially with, like, you know, these fucking stupid women that are saying like the Pragmata game is lolly bait and shit, or just like it's now saying that men that like that game are pedophiles. Like, fuck off. And trying to claim men don't have a protective instinct at all, when that's basically what's cooked into our brains, is man protect weaker thing. Spartacus says the mods are in the game, not like Steam, but a menu option on the main screen lets you add mods. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Sergey, I know. You're saying that's weird. It's like saying Last of Us is a game for pedos. Yeah. No, I know. The discourse is so fucking stupid out there. Spreader says, I'm overall happy with the game. Would have been nice, but not an end-all be-all thing for me. I thought the game wasn't bad. Like, I just felt like they played certain things safe. And I just feel like there's some stuff that felt cut, and the houses also just didn't feel fleshed out enough. Like, it wasn't a bad game by any stretch of the imagination, but there were certain things that were just felt like just cut down or half-assed, and yeah, like, how do you not include Quidditch in your game from the get-go? So, like, it's not, I'm not saying it's terrible or nothing. It's just like there are elements that feel like they just kind of withheld from and felt very like, oh, we'll see how this does, and then if a sequel comes along, then we'll maybe like add more things and flesh more things out that we maybe removed or didn't put in to begin with, stuff like that. So, where's the save and stand place? Honestly, I didn't care, Sparta. He says, would you have preferred they take another 2 or so years more to work on the game? I wasn't really caring to begin with Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I mean, yeah, sure. By all means, take the time that you need to iron things out and make things as you need to. It wasn't on my big list of things that I was following even at the time. The only thing that made me go, should I check this game out, was because of all the fucking the mentally ill, like, trannies and the whole Alphabet Alliance were freaking out over the game, all because of J.K. Rowling and everything, and they were going after streamers and whatnot. Shit, I almost thought of getting the game just to get them to raid my channel on Twitch and shit, but I was like, it's not fucking worth it because I'm not gonna give the bitch money. If anything, if I do grab the game to actually like maybe like earn achievements from it and play through it again, I'm waiting for like a dirt cheap sale. Oh wait, I got it for free on Epic. Never mind. So if I really want to play it, I can just play it on there again. Until Epic goes down or something, who knows? But I mean, you know, take the time. Yeah, iron things out. Do what you need to do. Actually, don't worry about the spurgs and make the game you want to make. That's been my. That's like the, you know, make the game you want to make, please. It may not get all the attention that you want, but at least you can say you made the game you wanted to make. And I think they do have a good basis for everything. I just think that, you know, certain things, yeah, they could have done a little more to elaborate on. But I mean, like, I've watched the movies. I've gone through. I listened to audiobooks for it, but I wouldn't say I'm some big, you know, Harry Potter fan that's like, I gotta play. I mean, need content of this IP. So, oh, come on. Are you serious? It's not gonna let me get that thing? Sorry, guys. I keep blowing you up. Another spot for Brainiac, I see. Brainiac can grow or shrink black Lego objects by shooting them with his ray gun. Press X to use. Unlimited! Ah! Enter code. I mean, right now, like, the only thing I am kind of looking forward to in terms of, like, any AAA game, and it's why I'm trying to get through, like, this game and stuff like that, and that's what I'm probably should just get back to the main missions, but, you know, it's like the new Lego Batman game, thanks to you and me getting me these games, I've gotten into them, I'm digging them, so it's kind of like, AAA-wise, that's probably the only thing I'm really looking forward to. Otherwise, like, there's some games I'm keeping an eye out for, but that's not a moon, that's a space station. I can't think of anything that I am really like keeping desperate at, not desperate, but just like an eye out for. I think there's been some, I think it's been some indie games that I've been keeping an eye out for, but otherwise it's kind of like, eh. I've honestly got such a library right now of games that I still got to get through, and games that I want to replay or whatnot, and I'm just like,
Let's find Larfleeze and get off this stupid planet.
huh?
Huh?
I didn't think this Larfleeze guy would have so much security.
These Orange Lantern constructs aren't exactly the typical security guards.
Get over here! Okay, it seems like this is stuff I can assemble, but I guess not. Grundy, get your ass over here.
Wow, that's just what we need. Grundy's smarter than he looks.
Don't cover a judge by its book.
Oh, boom shakalaka! Spartacus says Don Bluth apparently posted about the common internet story about all dogs go to heaven, with the VA voice actor who voiced the main dog broke down during his recording. I feel like some elaboration is required. Don Bluth said it was never true, but that but what it is true is that they stopped working on the title girl's character for 2 weeks because no one could listen to Judith's recordings.
Yes. Well, anyway, we should look around for a way to get inside the temple.
Although, why do I think I should not have been laughing? Out of the way, Grundy! Smashy smash! Swedeker says, while they are making the movie, the girl Judith, who voices the female character, was killed along with her mother by her father in a murder-suicide. Holy shit! Well, that's depressing. Judith also voiced Ducky in the... Oh, God. Well, Jesus, that's sad. Now, if I do decide to rewatch Land Before Time, I'm gonna be that's gonna be in the back of my brain for sure. Jesus, that's messed up. Wonder Woman, what the hell? The song at the end credits, "Long Love Survives" of All Dogs Go to Heaven, was dedicated to Judith Barcy, who was tragically 10 years old. Not like I don't already know the world is a dark place, and there's just all those extra little things that reveal just how dark our world is. Anywho, moving on. Jesus.
All the same, I bet that statue's our way to the orange power battery chamber.
We need to bribe the statue with something.
Bribe the statue?
Bribe the statue? Hang on. Let's see here. God. Hitman. I'd hate to leave it on that heavy bit of trivia Spartacus dropped on us, but I think I am actually gonna call it here. I'm gonna kind of be bugging Hitman so we can work out what's gonna be going forward for us. And when Saturday Night Sith in a sense will return, so I will be calling it here for today. All right. Well, I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today. I always appreciate it. No, it's part of it. It's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's all good. But I am like, dude, I don't hear you dropping this sort of trivia on the Melee streams. Damn, man. But otherwise, remember, go to Duke Devil 95's channel for Wormhole Watch. He dropped a new episode this week. This is the longest episode of Wormhole Watch that we've done for our Deep Space Nine watch through. Just a moment. Let me even get that really quick. I'll drop the link in the chat. Because it was, for one, it was a really good episode, and we had a lot to discuss this week on the episode. Tomorrow we will be doing our next recording for the next episode that we're gonna be on. We're gonna be having a special guest, so it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, so the Dias Cast was the episode that we watched. Do check it out. Here's the link over on my buddy Duke Devil 95's channel, where myself, Hitman, and Adam the Renaissance Nerd, along with Duke Devil, Brad, watch the episode. We make commentary. I certainly go into the realm of MST3K. I kind of riff on things here and there, but honestly, because of this episode, because of its, I hate to say serious tone, but oh no, it was a serious episode. There was a lot going on. So I was certainly a little more focused on it because it's a very lore heavy too. So it was great for a lot of the conversation that we had. And also check out the first part too, Improbable Cause, that we did. And as Brad says, always watch good Star Trek. And of course, I'm usually on then Thursday nights, Static 2020's channel for weekend pregame. Don't forget, on Wednesday mornings in particular, I do my Respawn Roast Cantina, where I talk all things video games. Generally, I find what interests me the most, and then I'll also play something, usually for the last hour. So, and if you don't, also please check out the replays, drop a comment, smash the like button, and all that jazz. Otherwise, again, thank you all so much. Thank you, Spartacus, over on the Rumble side, for watching. Bane of the Shills, Sergey, Lighthaven on the YouTube side. I also know we had somebody else on the Rumble, a name I hadn't seen. Where was it? Hang on. I had the Rumble chat, so I can just look up. Oh, there it is. Valiant was over there on Rumble. And also then on, so we had Hitman, Timon, we had Nightmare was in there earlier, the Backseater, the Weasel just getting in, but as we're heading out, didn't mean to hit that. Otherwise, keep an eye out on everything else. Spartacus did say, here is something positive. The creators of Fairly Odd Parents say that Timmy and Tootie do marry. Fairly Odd Parents is kind of after my time, but there you go. There's your white pill, everybody. And thank you, Weasel, for dropping by, saying have a great day, night, everybody. Be seeing you. Well, thank you if you're lurking. Thank you all so much. And yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a great one. Bye-bye.